Well, I was gonna wait to be like, hey guys, it's me, it's Blinded Otaku. But I'm fucking waiting for my computer to let me write the category. You know what sucks? Lately, all the games I've been playing, I've had to write the category for. Like fucking RE9. RE9, I could get for No Sleep for Konami Dante because like whoever set that shit up probably didn't set it up so Twitch would like know. But like, bro, I'm like, can't you fucking issues last reward? Like, can't you fucking like RE9 out of all games was one I had to write the category for. Because the PlayStation likes to do this weird thing for a lot of games. It'll put the category for you, but for some games it's just like games and demos, and I'm just like, okay, you gonna say anything? Also, I forgot to do something for stream, but whatever. Also, I have oranges with me, so if you start hearing me shucking on some sweet chuckling juice, that's oranges. So, I'm just gonna play. Bitrate looks good. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna... You know what? Just because you guys are nice, you're gonna hear them say... Wait. Oh, fuck. I forgot you can't hear them say the words again.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Vi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
It's Schrodinger cat. Oh, that's a book on Meow Cat.
Meowed?
Meow? What's wrong with you, dude? Oh, sorry. It's just a thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird.
You're weird. Also, I forgot this game does not have, This game does not have a thing where I can go to the main menu and do the thing. It's so weird how some games are just like, oh, you want the settings? You have to go to the main menu, buddy.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Fuck you, buddy. This isn't a laughing matter.
Orc, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Yoshi, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
This whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
Hell yeah, guys. Wait. I want to look this up. Hold on. Lunar eclipse calendar. Not California. Calendar. Let's see. Oh my god, there really is one. For 3 hours. Oh, but we can't see it though. It's 2026. Oh, we're actually, hold on. East Asia, Australia, Pacific, and Americas. Wait a minute. We're gonna have a lunar eclipse for like... We're gonna have a lunar eclipse for like 3 hours? That's, like 2 days from now. Like 2 days from now we're gonna have this. What the fuck? That's a total lunar eclipse. And then the next one isn't until August, and it's a partial one. And the next one is until February. I have not heard anything about a lunar eclipse. So I guess it's a lunar eclipse, so no one really cares about it. Let me look this up. Lunar eclipse on Twitter. Wait, what time does it happen? Oh, the blood moon. This will happen Monday night until Tuesday morning. If skies are clear, it's going to be one you will not want to miss. Oh, so that's the blood moon people have been talking about. Oh, it begins at like fucking 6 in the morning, though. It lasts for a whole hour, though. So it's sunrise. Okay. It is fucking weird how the game... First of all, like, yeah, they can tell when it's gonna happen, so that's why they know the dates until, like, forever, into the future. So, like, in 2011, they just looked up one, they're like, alright, what's one that's, like, super far away? So, but it's crazy that I looked up lunar eclipses, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this one's coming here. But I do remember people talking about the blood moon, so I kind of forgot about that. Anyway.
All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Oh, they were. Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did I have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Not really. Just a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh, no, because I don't want to do it when, like, I wanted to put it on auto, but I was like, what, God, because it's not like the last game where I could have did that, and then they would have, you know, it was all voiced. Sigma isn't voiced, so I have to do it by hand. Which is fine.
Just one thing, though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay. I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The HWO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real? For real? I'm gonna eat an orange. Hold on. Oh my god, the thing is so cold. I have it on my foot because I took my sock off. I think how I said I took my sock off, as if I was just wearing the one. That's a good orange.
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've heard something. The first time I've heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
What the fuck is that pose, Quark?
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Later. Stepped out of the cabin we'd been in and headed towards the small hallway. Now, where to next? Infirmary! Go! Like, we need to elongate the game. We need to have every door open. Motherfucker, this is just a song from the last game. I mean, all the songs are great, so I don't see why you wouldn't reuse them, you know? So, nice chest. You go to Pilates? So, this is the infirmary, huh?
What are you doing here?
Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less?
Damn.
I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life.
I don't think they ever really said why. It'd be one thing if she had something on her underbust or something. Like, she literally just has this big fucking jewel just covering her tits, and that's
There's
it.
so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Look, let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
Hold on, I got a DM. What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Okay. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father murder anything? Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
I
here?
have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning...
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? CIA?
No,
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
that's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
The desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark?
Complicated.
You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn.
I'm a magician. I love magic.
What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Huh. I never would have guessed. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Like, he missed, like, fell on the floor, did he land in the audience? We kind of want to know these things.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still.
I know a circus of family. I know a family circus.
He was pretty reckless for a guy that age.
They called them the Aquatos, but they didn't like water. It didn't really make any sense.
Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank out. I somehow, like, cracked my fucking finger. I put like my finger between my big toe and the other toe, and I guess I pulled, and I cracked my fucking finger. What the fuck? That felt so weird.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. Why do I get so many fucking... Like, so many fucking notifs on my phone. Jesus Christ. It's like fucking people go live, and it's like, bing, 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 bing. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say that for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possibly someone I know.
Just who is he, anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? Still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Huh?
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me.
Yeah,
What
what
does
a
a
weirdo.
girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
That's so Sigma. No, nothing in particular.
Sure.
Yeah, I fucking just said, you dickhead. Put that arm down. You look kind of sexy. You're getting me all riled up. She's a real mystery, all right. I honestly don't know much about you as I do as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized until I said it. I spent hours with Fine, yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had a word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader, plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others.
Where do you plan on going?
I was thinking of maybe the lounge.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
I like how last time he left and then he chose where to go, and this time they're like, "Hey, where are you going?" So I guess whenever you come in here, whatever choices you get, you say, I guess. Okay. I headed out of the infirmary, and I made my way to the lounge. Boom, bum, 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 bing, 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 bing.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Stop calling me a Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
Aren't you some kind of waitress? What do you mean? What do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Hell yeah. I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point.
Sigma?
Also, I do like... Okay. So I will say in the 3rd game, most of the characters that are in the other games, because this game and the next game were made after 999, and then 999 got a quote-unquote remaster, at that point, they had already dubbed all the other games, so that's why 999, at least dub-wise, like, is the best for most of the characters, because, like, they had time to be the characters before. So it's really funny how, like, I'll kind of keep it, you know, on the down low, but some characters in the next game are from the first game. I'm not going to say who, but it's really funny how a few of them come from that game, but then when it comes to Clover, since she was only dubbed in this game, it means that Wendy Lee dubbed this game, and then years later the 999 remaster comes out, and then they fucking she dubbed her again, because again, the original 999 on DS, no voice acting. I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll just go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Not me. No headaches here.
Well,
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
your head feels weird?
No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then when you wake up, that arm feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. It's my whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, I've been gassed.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Voice broke the silence. Who is it?
Something horrible has happened.
What?
Please, you all have to come with me.
What is it?
I found something horrible in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Something horrible?
Never mind. You'll understand when you see it.
Okay, was the first set followed by me, Clover, and Luna. Oh, 5. I forgot 5. He said nothing, Chris pointed under the bed. The 4 of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. Oh my god. Whoa, what the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? Bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. That it had to been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
I'll go find everyone else.
No, there's no need for that. Quark is already bringing them back. They should arrive soon.
That was like, oh my god. A bomb.
You see?
Where is it? Where's the bomb?
No sooner were the words out of Kay's mouth than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Quark shoved the others aside and pointed at the bomb.
See?
See? I want to look up something really weird. Oh yeah, it wasn't this guy 10 Miyoji. How the fuck do you spell 10 Miyoji? Tenmyoji voice. Yeah, Dave B. Mitchell. No, shut up. No, shut up. I'm clicking on him. Yeah, Knuckles. It's Knuckles.
There it is! Under the bed!
Which is really funny considering Karen Strausman was voicing Rouge for a while. It's also really weird because, like, for some reason Rouge in the racing game sounds like really weird. But then other times it doesn't sound weird. A 1, a 2, a 3, hee hee. I blame Mamumu for that. For several long minutes we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another. Old suspicions quickly and suddenly reawakened. It was fine. Finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Looks like a boob in there. Also looks like there's a candy. Who's the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Bomb boob.
Antimatter.
Antimatter. What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
No.
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Find Nada and turn the Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together?
Babies.
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby! Haha!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby.
And not unless me and Alice get under there, if you know what I'm talking about.
Just how big of a...
Baby, we talking.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
I keep getting DMs.
True.
It
But
is
it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
It is my fault because I was supposed to do the thing so that it shows them on Twitch, but I didn't do it.
We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Oh my god, he's right. It does say 3.
If the bombs are numbered...
There could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
You gotta step forward and reach for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Touching is bad. Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
I don't know.
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Yeah.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
I see. So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port.
No.
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Watch Jones would be like, but it's not in the room with us, though.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it. When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
I see. After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around the other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off the planet.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Jerk it off. I don't know. I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Why y'all looking at me like that? Hey, why you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just... You'd hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Temiyoshi, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's
Why?
no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Fi? Or... It seems insane, but it could have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to the trouble of setting up a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. Didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright then. Let's all run. I like how there was like an easier way. Why are we all... Okay, never mind. I forgot that the doors are here. I was like, why are we not running into the fucking big area? I dropped my orange. Fuck.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
What are our options this
Pay
time?
attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
If I quickly lay it out our choices. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan to go through the green door. Temiyoshi, Dio, magenta pair up with Alice, yellow, and go through the red door. Kay and Quark, cyan pair up with Fi, magenta, and go through the blue door. Option B. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Fi, magenta, and go through the red door. Temiyoshi, Dio, magenta pair up with Clover, cyan, and go through the blue door. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice, yellow, and go through the green door. Option C. Luna and I, yellow, pair with Alice, yellow, and go to the blue door. Tenmyoji, Dio, magenta, pair up with 5 magenta and open the green door. K and Quark, cyan, pick up with Clover, cyan, and go to the red door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How do we want to do
Well, you
this?
decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why
I
you?
think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
I guess.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
Thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go thread with Phi. As far as I felt about that, let's look at the flow chart. Well, we got 2 options. I'm gonna say no. No, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would be paired up with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I choose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one do I want? I decided to go with. I want to go with Clover. One option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh! Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
6, 7. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed through the red door, while Kate, Quark, and Phi made their way to the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Chromatic doors. Well. Woohoo!
Huh?
Huh? Big twin, huh? Well, I guess we went this way. Oh god, that's one of the longer ones too, fuck. Fuck it.
Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling
Why
that
do
lever.
I have to do it?
Might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably still think yourself just a girl, but you have to become a woman.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up, and then give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like it. I side heavily and flip the switch as much as languid disdain as I can manage. I remember when Zanana Duck was playing this. She has a clip of it on her YouTube.
Oh.
Shout out Zanana Duck. She really did not like this side of Sigma, which is really weird because it doesn't do it all that super much.
One of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
He got possessed by the spirit of Kaname Date. Yeah, maybe we should try flipping it one more time though. I think you can actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just do it fast, it won't take a second. Just up and down one.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
I find it funny, however, because he's just so like... Oh my god, he's just so like fucking... Like, please, come on, just do it. Just please. He's like begging her. Whoa. Well, look at this fucking room. Golly gee. Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here?
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Allons-y. That's I wish I got that. That's a basic Doctor Who reference. Oh my god. What the fuck is that guy? Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see it from down here. One of these is not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. Blue book. What does that say? Stairway? Oh, that's blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway? Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book. Go up A0502. Go up A0502. Whoa, 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 whoa. This book is different too. Maybe we can take it with us. A book with a red cover. It says go up. And this one too. On the back it says The Stairway B0630. Combined books. So the books are written in Latin. Looks like these books are written in Latin. Can you read it? No, I'm sorry. You, don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. None of us can read them. I'm, like, wondering which ones I can actually, like, read. Ooh. There's a bike lock on the box. I don't think we'll be able to force it open, but no harm in trying. Nope. Well, I didn't think that would work. I guess we'll have to open the lock if we want to open the door. Did you see this dye on top? Oh, yeah, that's totally a dye. Green dye. Nothing up my sleeve. Now make it sound any less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. You're perfectly ordinary. A blue dye. Music box. There's no music coming out from this music box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. Movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Fortunately, looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. Guess we're gonna have to screw it. We're gonna have to screw it blue ink. Ink. Well, I guess the mystery of the dark blue liquid is easier to solve than I thought. It looks like the sort of ink you use with a dip pen, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Then again, I suppose you could use it for a lot of different things. Uh-oh, we're gonna have a repeat of the last game. Alright, any other... Oh, we do have some more books. So many books! They're everywhere! There's one book that stands out, though. Maybe we can go take a look at it? And Lion. It says on the back cover, too. On the back it says To the Sun, CO 518. Is this the last odd book out? I think so. I don't check all the shelves. Free book to the cover, To the Sun. It says something on the back. And Lion DO 703. This book says The Sun, right? It looks that way. Well, did you see on the back where it says And Lion? Was something in the book called that? What if we... Oh, the weight. 50 grams. There's a balance scale. You can weigh things against each other with it. What if I put the die in there? Put things on both sides so you can compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale had a die and a weight on it, and when we found it, we got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure it out what they weigh using the scale. When the scale's activated, check. Switches to reset. Once you're back, done weighing things. Huh. 50 grams. But it was still heavier than 50 grams. I don't think the scale's gonna lock the box when we fill a certain condition or something. How does it look that way? I think we're supposed to do is weigh things. Screwdriver. Now how about we combine the screwdriver with the music box. Cylinder. So I took off the screw, but all I got was a cylinder. Maybe the cylinder is what's important. What if I cover the cylinder with blue ink? Alright, now I have the metal cylinder covered in ink. Wonderful. What are you gonna do with it? I want to do what I did in the last game. Just need to roll this across the paper. And there we go. Pattern transcribed. You found a report. To review it, visit the archive. But... Wait... Cool paper. Oh, hold on. E. U. U. E. I'm almost done. Hey. There we go. We need to get the lock off so we can open the box. It's pretty straightforward. We just need the 5 right-digit number. Enter the correct numbers to open the lock. Select the dial once to advance it by 1 notch. Ugh, no luck. Come on, you can do it. Alright. Okay, so that's heavier. That's still heavier. What? That shit weighs the same. So if this is 50, right? That's 100. So this is 100. So what if... Wait. Red is 50. Hold on. $50. Green is 100. It is way harder to write this with a fucking stick, alright? Lighter. This is heavier. But if this 150. 150. Okay, so if the 150 plus that is 250, 250. I'm gonna. Oh fuck. That'd be 12. 500. That'd be 12,500. Select the dial once to advance it by 1. Yeah, it's 1250. Am I fucking wrong? What's 250 times 50?
250 times 50.
Yeah, 12,500. I don't know. Oh. I guess we can check the box. See exactly what code they want us to give. It's the safe, right? Yeah, it's the one like we saw in the AB room and in the crew quarters. If we enter the right password, it should open up, I think. Alright, yeah. Damn it, what do I do? What did I do wrong? What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing about it's going to manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Are you referring to the bookshelves in front of us? Well, if the bookshelf has 8 rows, so let's do this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side and the wider ones in the middle. Shaped like the diagrams of the chart. Management chart for the bookshelves. There's a blue slot here. You think we're supposed to put something in? It's off a small hole. What could we be putting in? The dice. I have a feeling that we're supposed to get this. Am I stupid? They both weighed. So like 150 plus 100, that's 250. What am I doing wrong here? Fuck it. Burial or a bike lock. Game. God damn it. Virtues last. Reward. Order a. Oh, it's fucking PEMDAS. Fuck off. Okay. 100 times 50 is 50,000. So is it like 50? 150? No. Yeah, 50 times 100 is like 50,000. Yeah, then wouldn't it be fucking one? Yeah, then you add it. 150, 150. Am I stupid? Okay. I did it. I don't know. I feel so stupid. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Do I put the books back? Yeah, hold on. C. Let's look at the green one, right? To the sun. To the sun, C0518. So it'd be C05. would go here? No, it'd go... You go here. Okay. I'm just gonna guess they're going where they all were before. So, where'd I get this book? I forgot where I got this book. Oh, here. No. Now, where did this one come from? I was wrong. I was wrong. To the sun. Oh, to the sun. Okay, but what was DO7? This goes DO7, right? I mean, it literally went where they're supposed to go, right? And then... whoa. Okay, B... A... B... This one goes here. B. This goes in. Hey! There we go. I wonder what I did wrong last time. What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, it wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. Well, what's happening? My ears, ow. It's sunk? Guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they're nice enough to get the stairs, I guess we could climb them. The top is more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, it's with a big square. With a big square like that, it might get kind of dangerous. If I just hike it up, I should be able to. And I think there's somebody down on all floors trying not to look like he's looking up at the bookshelf. Sigma, what are you doing? I lost a contact. Where, Annie? Ow! You climb. Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh? Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Is that stuffed animal? Yeah. Yeah, it's a funny looking dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. It's a lion? It doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. Memory card. And we'll put the memory card in here. Alright, I got the blue memory card. And there's a blue sign on the stand. Let's see what happens when I put it in here. What's going on here? Showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you'd like to move by selecting it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally using the... Wait, hold on. Okay, I can kind of see it. So, there's a 5. Okay, the 5. No. Yeah, the 5 goes here. Oh, I see how it goes. Okay. 5. 2 goes here. There we go. 2. Think a 3 at the end. No. No. God damn it. It's really hard to fucking maneuver, actually. Okay, you don't understand how hard this actually is because, like, I have to hold on to it, then move it. But I have to do it, like, every once in a while. There we go. Okay, if that's a 3, I think the 1 goes there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think let's do the 1 first. There we go. 1. Okay, now the 3. No, stop. No! Can you go up? I like how I keep trying to do it up and it keeps going down. God damn it. There we go. 3. 3. I can't tell. Like, okay, so that's the 5. Which one's the 6? I think the 6 and the 5. I'm trying to go up, but it keeps going diagonal, even though I keep not pressing that. I got 5. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I want. God damn it, I keep fucking doing this. Is like really hard to do on controller. Oh my god, I could just use the fucking thumb pad. Come on, I could get it. There we go. 6. 3 at the end. There's 1. I think the 4 goes in the middle, right? So let's try to get the 4. Wow, that was fucking easy. Come on. Where's even the 2? There we go. And the 5 just needs to end up here. There. I did it right. Why am I getting all these wrong? I mean, I even got the fucking book one wrong the first time. 2, 4, there's the 6, there's the 2, the 1's there, there's the 3, and then there's the 5. What the fuck am I missing? Hey. Damn, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it either. Okay, can I get, like, the fucking walkthrough? I cannot get the walkthrough. What's the point? Okay, here we go, hold on. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Let me do the math again. No, I'm so dumb. Okay, 100 times 50. 100 times 50. would not be 50,000. It would be 5,000. I'm such a fucking idiot. There we go, unlocked. Good job. Let's open it. Oh, I wonder if this is someone's diary. It looks like fun. Book with bookmark. On the cover, I wonder what kind of book it is. Let's open it up. Oh, I can't read it. I think it's in Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. It's a bookmark, at least. Maybe we can take that. You found a bookmark. Used it in the archive. Why does it keep going in the archive? Bookmark. Is that not at all what I did? Fine, I'll commit it to marrying. Motherfucker. No, wait. Wow, look, I even somehow overlaid it. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do too. Yeah. I'm so fucking smart. Alright, let's do that fucking again. What, it didn't give me, did it give me the horizontal thing last time? Oh, I see. Okay, I thought it was the numbers that which you start off with. It isn't. Okay. 2. I really love how, like, you're supposed to use the pin. You're supposed to use the pin. Because what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to put the Morse code on the middle of the screen, like you're supposed to trace over it, and then when you look at the bookmark, it's like right on top of it. So that's cool. So I need, yes, the red one is the 5. And that was easy. Okay. Wow, we need a 2. We need 2 and 6. Okay, that was fucking easy as well. Okay, now we just need a blue 1. Alright, that was also easy. Okay. So we're missing the 6, 1, 6, 1, 2, and 6, 5, 2, and 1. We're missing the 3 and 4, and I'm thinking the 4. I think the 4 was in the middle. Okay, that one was also easy. So now we're just missing the 3, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter what you fucking put. Yes, did it. Good work, Sigma. That was amazing. The colors changed. Do you think it is? Let's take a look. Wait, is this... Memo. I will put blue. Star. And it's star, moon, star. That's that fucking arrow, but whatever. I'll get it. It's the password to the safe. Well, that was real fucking easy. No, it was the 3. Okay, 4. One. Okay, I'll do that one last. Wait, no, fuck, I'm dumb. The one was the blue. Two. 6. Do I get the green? Haha! Good job! Excellent work! And now I need to commit this to memory. Now I can just put green. Star, moon, sun. So which one is the, hold on, if I go to the archives, sake for archives, the blue, okay, the blue one's the one I want. So, star, moon, star. Awesome, it's open. Good job, Sigma. You have found a gold file. We'll read the gold file first. 69. Let's read. Ooh. Alright. Prisoner's Dilemma. Apple and Banana committed a huge crime and arrested. Since they were accomplices, the police separated them for questioning and kept them from communicating. The detective visits each criminal and tells them the following. If neither of you spills the beans, you both get 2 years. If he clams up and you confess, you'll get 1 year and he'll do 15. But if you keep quiet and he gives up, you'll do 15 while he does 1. So I bet you're thinking, well, if we both rat the other guy out, pretty simple. Probably both get 10 years. That is the prisoner's limit. You betray your partner or stay silent. The AB game, in the AB game, however, sometimes the most rational choice isn't always the best one. Antimatter bomb. This bomb uses the energy generated by the collision of particles and antiparticles. So how does this work? Phi explains. Imagine two types of matter that are exactly opposite, like male and female. When they are both combined, what happens? According to quantum theory, the numbers add together to make 0, like 1 and -1, and they kind of disappear because they cancel each other out. They call it annihilation, but when they collide, they create something like a baby, except the baby is some sort of pure energy, a lot of it. So in other words, an antimatter bomb makes an exploding baby. Does that make sense? This detonator, this is a device that will detonate an antimatter bomb. Technically, it's called a remote triggering detonation signal device, but that takes a really long time to type out, so we'll just use detonator. This particular device has 2 modes of operation, immediate and delay. Pressing the switch when you're less than a meter away from the bomb will trigger the immediate mode, and the bomb will detonate immediately. If you're more than a meter away from the bomb, however, the pressing the switch will activate the delay mode, and the bomb will explode 30 minutes later. Cybernetic arm, a device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Just kidding, it's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. Not really. In truth, it's drawn from a mysterious, libido-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really, it has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has an artificial nerve, so you can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into the cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. Luna's necklace. The necklace Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a blue bird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness whenever you can, because the search itself will make you happy. 3 laws of robotics. I like how we're getting stuff for stuff we haven't seen. Like, the thing we're looking at behind this text is something we haven't seen yet. The 3 laws of robotics were created by science fiction author Isaac Asimov and plays a large part in his robot series. They are as follows. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it by a human being, except when such orders will conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first and second laws. Later on, Asimov also built another preceding rule known as the zeroth law, which first appeared in the story Robots and Empire. The zeroth law of robotics. 0. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly, the 0th law has priority over the first 3, and so the first law would have the unwritten addendum, except where this would conflict with the 0th law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law or is unclear, but in any case, 016 didn't act in accordance with it. Well, we don't know who that is. I like how. Like, why would we get it? Also, didn't we get the blue one first? How the fuck did we get the wrong password first? Star... Ha! We got out of there. Let me see here. Oh, I see. To get the escape password, you do have to put the numbers, but if you just put the, if you just put this the regular way, then, like, without the numbers, that's how you get the secret. It opened. Good job, well done. So what do we got this time? First, a map. It says floor B. The one we found on the campus at floor A. So did the map in the infirmary. And that means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down on the elevator after all, so it would seem. There's more stuff in here. Oh, I know what these are. Yeah, key cards. These ones have moons on them. And it must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about then. That means we can play the AB game. We got 2, just like with the sun keys. As a pair, Luna and I should only need 1. And I'll take the other one. So, what's next? A piece of paper and something written on it. Here are some more AB rule games for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties choose to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, we all can't abstain. We have to vote. Anyways, what is else in there in the safe? Only one thing. A key. Is that the exit key? Looks like it. We can open the door. Let's go. Alright, well, we got the secret file, so that's all we need. Sigma, could you please unlock the door? Oh, sorry. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that felt good. Also, my tummy's starting to hurt. You found it! Yay! bing, 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 bing.
Is this another warehouse?
Looks like it. Oh. So if this is a novel, okay. So usually it's okay. Novel will choose what door, and then okay. So novel, unless we're about to vote, how does the vote work? Oh, the vote's also a choice. Duh. So novel, choice, and then we go to whatever door we go through.
It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento Mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Well, we just had a lion.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it.
Shut up.
They added that E to 9th, but why?
Yeah, that is
What does
weird.
it mean?
Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't
I
important.
don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep. Nothing, not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
It's solid. Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they got these little boxes. This will be the next set of chromatic doors that we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
We gotta run! I want to look at the map if I'm able to. We gotta fucking run! Run! We do not have a map, I don't think. Also, we can delete all this. Do we not have a map? No map. Left that machete door into the warehouse. There's show Tenmyochi, Dio, and Alice. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Fucking Dio.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do
Why?
have a problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth. What the fuck,
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyuchi shoved Kay aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged his few startled looks and ran off after him.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Look at that 3DS boy. Tenmyuchi grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
I gotta look at something. When did Danganronpa V3 come out? Remember when I played Danganronpa Killing Harmony? It was on Kaede's like thing that she had anemia, and my mom was like, "I have anemia too." I was like, "Oh my god, what is that?" I don't know. That's crazy. Also, by the way, I did play the Danganronpa games before I played Zero Escape. Okay, this one came out, 2017, and I played these games like 2018 to 2019. Man, that was a good time. I was playing Danganronpa in high school. That shit was crazy.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped.
So yes, it has been fucking... No, not almost. Next year, it'll be 10 years since Danganronpa V3 came out.
There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but...
So, kind of crazy that we're now getting a new Danganronpa, kind of.
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright, well, we got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay.
I'll do it. My Winnie the Pooh looking ass will do it.
I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
His name is Adam.
It's called an Atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
That thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up on screen. He's a bitch. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip, and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Testicular torsion.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyuchi about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were the first people to investigate the infirmary. Must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark had found. Stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another I wouldn't have heard about Radical 6.
No.
No, fuck. Oh, shit.
He can't...
He can't... Yeah, he can't. Meanwhile, I can. Eat this orange, I mean. Give me a second. Let me eat this orange. We can't.
How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Has Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 for the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
Oh god, I remember Excelavir. Her saying that immediately brought back so many memories.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
This fucking Laura Bailey voice. Senpai, it's like a more meek fucking Risei.
Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
Well, stop calling me Sigma and I'll tell you. In the archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh god. Then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Alright, just be sure. Where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelavir? Nothing.
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence. Bum bum bum.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Why do you have that knife?
Sorry, Grandpa.
Why did Aaron Scout go, sorry, Grandpa?
I can't. I have to.
Have to what?
I have to kill you.
What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah. Right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here, you fuck. Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go!
Let me go!
I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
I remember this happens during like a few different routes. So I fucking remember having to fucking hear him fucking scream like that. Ah! Jesus, the kid lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Meanwhile, while somebody does that, I'm gonna very quickly. I'll be right back. Give me one. Beep beep boom. Beep boom. Good, thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. Kid just screamed and writhed like he was possessed. What the hell are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
There's Soperilla, huh?
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
Semyoshi looks so fucking mad. He's like, no, you're not gonna stick my kid with a needle.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Oh.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Boop.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned around and found Temiyuki's gaze. I also didn't notice that Alice wasn't doing anything. Oop. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. She hadn't seemed stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there like she spun around and leapt to the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance, too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Okay, shut up, meanie. Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Tenmyoji,
Gotcha.
I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Well, I mean, no one really needs to look over Quark if he's gonna be sleeping. At Five's command, we scattered, filtering off into different doors. As they ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. I love how they're like, we gotta put fucking every single door animation, even if you go to a door you already went to. The big chain here. No one here, huh? Damn, where'd she go? No point in complaining, I just need to look somewhere else. I'm trying to head towards the exit. Pantry, where all the food is. This is the pantry, huh? Alice tried to make a deal. Search this room. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick. She's gonna do something bad. If she loses like Quark did, no one's trying to stop her. I saw what the game did. I saw what the game did. You put a filter over the screenshot, and then once it was fading away, it went it became it became like the fucking like just regular. I saw this. I saw the filter go away before the other thing fucking faded out. So I had to try the garden where Five, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through the door. Why aren't you checking the archives? Okay, I don't know why you need to show us that, but whatever. The garden. Black ocean, won't you come? Wash the pain away. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of the growing, underneath the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm and wet like a forest after a spring rain. That sounds pretty good. It's like Kate said, plants and stuff everywhere. I always liked this room. I love when characters came in here, because I always liked coming in here. This is like the kind of environment I love seeing in games. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. I've been searching for Alice for a while and I've found nothing. I hope that nothing bad had happened to her, but... I searched every corner of floor B. She's nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Also, we have to vote. There's like 5 seconds of voting left. I love how the game's like, no, we have to show where the character's going. We show him going through the elevator, and then we show him fucking going through here. Like, buddy, you couldn't just warp us back to the fucking warehouse? Uh-oh, why are we going to the crew quarters first? Doesn't look like anyone's here. Should have a look in the rooms. Right in the titties. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It's almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No! Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad. We don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at the last, I pressed my fingers to her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somewhat inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
No. No! Something in my brain snapped. Yarg! The scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over. What do you mean, game over? Was that one of the endings, or...? No. That's just a lock. I like how it says game over and not locked. I guess we will, So that's felt by that. Wait, so what were they saying? If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. No. I want to go through the blue door with Alice.
Are you dense?
Maybe I am dense. I skipped through it for no reason. I like to take option C. We'll take Alice in the blue door.
What on earth makes you think I'd be willing to do that? There's no way in hell. I'm not going anywhere with you. You betrayed me in the last AB game. I don't pair up with assholes.
1 minute.
Oh no, we don't have much time left. Sigma, please, can't you reconsider?
They didn't really have a choice. There was no way I'd be able to physically force Allison to come with me, at least not in less than a minute. Fine, in that case, I'll go with Phi. You know what? Option B is fine. I'm going to take it Phi.
Wise choice. I have no objections.
Shut up. Literally just called me an asshole. There's no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
Yes. Cakewalk and Alice go to the green, Tenyoshi, Clover, and yeah. My feet slapped against the hard metal warehouse. At least we get to pair up with Phi again. That's pretty cool.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, like, fucking... It doesn't matter if you betray or ally, because a lot of the times I think they just do the opposite. But they would have to throw some, like, times where you betray and you ally, like, they have to throw some of those, because if it was just like, okay, if I pick ally, they're always just gonna pick betray, but... Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I...
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right, then I have no choice. Did you really think I was saying that, you heartless monster? There's something on either side,
What's
is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
Thanks? Luna's like, I'm actually a G. Thanks, Luna. If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches. I forgot that. Oh god. To be fair, fucking we will see at the QA at the end of the game. Fucking Uchikoshi does say that Six's dick is so long that he can fold it into the fucking like Sigma sign. Huh?
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The other ones are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Where are we going? Oh. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
So how come the other guys didn't go through those doors?
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window.
Yeah, they said they went through the pantry and the garden, so why the fuck is it different this time?
Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look
We
around.
need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Also, I'm crazy. I totally, like, when I was playing 999, I totally thought, like, the room outside the incinerator was, like a puzzle room. Like, I thought there was a puzzle there. Maybe I was thinking of one of these games. Hold on, I'm scratching my arm. Yeah. Probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
I'm sad that they don't go doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doom. Well, look at this shit. We're like, whoa, whoa. Sun key, moon key, floor map of A. Oh, so the maps are here. Okay, can we read this or? Item screen using items. Escape buttons. Move cursor quickly. Hold down square and left stick. Okay. That's how we go faster. Okay, so let's start where we started. Looks like the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. I don't like how I keep having to look down. What is that thing? An octopus? That's a pretty big octopus. Yeah, it'd take us all of our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that's an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes, the core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fine knows a lot more about me than those things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter, and they're probably hydrogen or anti-hydrogen bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another, and that's where you get the name. That's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy. I can't fucking talk. Holy shit. Stop. Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All the electricity in the facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room... Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room. Cool. I keep thinking I gotta look somewhere. Oh, wait. Test. There's a piece of paper on the clipboard. It says test. Each letter is written in a different color. Green, blue, yellow, magenta. The T is green, the E is blue, the S is yellow, and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written with a highlighter. Nothing on the back. Laptop. It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T. Huh. Did you see that thing plugged in the side of the laptop? Yeah, it looks like a memory stick. USB scanner. What the fuck? I don't think this is a memory card. What? Unless I was good. It's actually a portable scanner. See, there's this thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan. Then you just plug it back into the laptop. And look at whatever you scan. Neat. Okay, so scan this then. Huh? The screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? Oh yeah, the screen's blue now. This is... Looks like a password. Why did we immediately get this? What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm not gonna complain. Here. Oh, I gotta clean this controller again. Alright, blue. You know what? I'm just gonna put S. 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 I think this is for the panel on the safe. Yeah, why did we get this, like, immediately? Hold on, VLR control room. I want to see why we got it. Give me 1 second. Assume so. I guess this room was just really easy to get that one. Oh, I need... No. Give it back to me. Do you think the picture was taken with the laptop camera? There's 2 bundles of folded cardboard boxes. It's like the ones behind us. Look at the space between the boxes on the left on the wall. Is there something there? Yeah, there is. Let's take a look. We're just gonna have to wait. Oh, look at this though. Oh, you're right. It's just off on the top and bottom. You know what, God damn, I keep clicking on the... Look at this big fucking pipe. Oh, I see. Oh, I see you. Why can't I look all the way down? Oh. These boxes we saw on the top screen. Try moving them. I got another DM, sorry. Numbers clipboard. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows and 4-digit numbers. Color V could just be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? Highlighters, you say? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, that's that. Oh wait, hold on. That's actually what we want. Fuck. Star. Safe. Yes. I'll take that. I'll take that secret file. Piece of cake. Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Password input device. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. It doesn't really have an official name. Sometimes it's called the designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's just the input device. The device has a small QWERTY keyboard beneath an LCD display. On the top is a large black cable which can be attached to the bomb you should deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. Antimatter reactor. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity or some other form of power from the matter-antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and anti-hydrogen. The reactions power a turbine which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. Looks like a gigantic octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. Antihydrogen atom. A particular type of antimatter, normal hydrogen atoms have 1 proton and 1 electron, but an antihydrogen atom has the opposite, 1 antiproton and 1 positron. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an antihydrogen atom. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, in fact, and managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more antihydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors can someday be a possibility. TNT is often used as a reference point when discussing the power of explosion devices. Specifically, explosive powers usually described by tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces is exactly 4.184 gigajoules. This means that an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4.184 petajoules. TNT stands for Trinity Tallow, Trinidad and Tobago? Ah, yes. Trinitrotoluene. That's right, it's one of those most common explosives, which is how it came to be a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4.0 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. E equals MC squared over 2. Einstein's famous equation. Put simply, it means that energy is equal to mass times the speed of light squared. E. Did I say E equals MC over 2? E equals MC squared. I'm stupid. Describes how much energy you get by annihilating matter with antimatter a lot, but also carries the interesting implication that with enough energy you could theoretically create matter. 63 terajoules. The amount of energy you get by combining 350 megajoules, or mg, each of the matter... Okay, you can get this number using the equation. What do you get when you convert 700 milligrams to kilograms? 7.2 tens minus 4. And what about the speed of light? Blah, blah, blah. When you square that, and then you multiply that, 63 trillion, yada, yada. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we could use it? I don't even know what it is. Looks like there's a few different books here. We got some sort of dense technical thing in a novel. Doesn't look like there's any clues here, though. You sure? You sure there's nothing? Red clock. It says 11,400 seconds on the face. Not sure why. A red cock. Oh wait, hold on. Look at the screen. Memo. Okay, we can delete that. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say 7, 2, 1, 3. No. Three. There we go. And then we're gonna have a change. Well, if we random the direction of the arrows, then we got 7213. A compass. A protractor. Well, protractor. Haven't seen one of those in a while. You remember what they're used for, right? You use them to figure out angles. There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90 degree mark. What's it mean? Maybe it's telling you to set some angle to 30 degrees. A compass. One leg has a needle, the other leg has a pencil. Do you think we're supposed to use this for something? Well, they usually use the compass to draw circles. Should we draw a circle, though? On a piece of paper, I would assume. How big of a circle? I don't know. If we add an angle to set a compass to, that might help. Hell yeah. This? Damn. That's promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is this some kind of code? I don't know if it has anything useful. So much for that. $510 minutes. It's a long time. My man said that's a long time. She's on and off, read it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the page. It looks like it was made with a needle. So I just put the compass needle in here. Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle. Now the circle touches specific words. If those words are the clue. How many levers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna say it's... Maybe we go off, on, off, on, off, off. Off, on, off, on, off, off. No. Off, on, off, on, off, off. Unless it was off, off, on, off, on, off. No. Nothing here. These are all the puzzles here. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. There's power under it. I think this tubing has electrical cables or something in it. Maybe it's flipping these circuits will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. I guess the power level is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait! Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever's missing. Without a replacement, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Fuck me, mate. That's a tall screen. That they turned on. Maybe we can't get power. Oh yeah, we need the power. So... Wait, so blue... Blue is 5, 10 minutes. Okay. And then the red is 114, okay. No. 1, 1, I said 1, 4, 0, 0. We're just making it fucking worse. Zero. 0. Sec. There we go. Sockle looks like one of the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Oh, 510. 510 minutes. 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, 510 minutes. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. That'd be 5, 10. That'd be 5, 10. This time would be 14. It was 114. 1140? So where's 1140? Fuck. The only time I can see is 1140, but we don't have an 11. Seven, 2, 3, 1. Hey, fuck you! I just did it. Where's the 7? Five plus 2. 7. 2 plus 1. 0 plus 2. 0, 2. 1. 1. 1. 3. So what would 3 be? 0. No. 5 divided by 1 is 5. 7. 4. 0. 2. That's 8. That's, oh, I'm fucking, why am I so stupid? 3. Oh my, good work, now open it up. The fuck is this? Disc-shaped part. What is this thing? It's pretty big. Maybe you're supposed to wear like a crown. Why the hell would I ever do that? Well, it could be part of a machine. If it is, probably detected something. I know a machine. I know a little machine. Here you go, little machine. Here you go. This is huge. I wonder if it's used to analyze things. Looks like it's missing a part, though. Wait, Sigma, you got the missing part right there. This? Looks like it would fit. Here we go. This doesn't feel right. I think we're missing something. Yeah, we're missing the fucking power being on. You dumbass. If I get 10 minutes. I like the time seeing is 11:40, but we couldn't do 11 here. Yeah, so it would be 5, 10, 11:40, but they're all plus signs. 6, 7, 8. I'm so stumped here. Can we get clues? We're supposed to. That's a long time. Fuck, I hate being stuck in this game already, but I guess we are really stuck. Oh yeah, didn't Luna at some point say they're good for sneaking past guards, and I just completely fucking went past it. Let's see. Use of some cardboard boxes. Looks like 2 books here. Wait. Looks like space between the boxes. Let's go look. Wait, so did I miss the part? Yeah, I don't have a lot. Fuck, I'll look it up. The code is the hour and minutes of the blue clock followed by on the red clock. The blue clock reads 5-10 minutes. Oh. I'm dumb. It's not like the time. Fuck, I might as well just read the thing instead of doing it. So it's actual hours. So how many, for example, how many hours is 510 minutes?
That would be 8.5 hours.
8.5 hours. What would 5 hours be? Yeah, it'd be 8 hours, 30 minutes. That's my bad. That would be 8 hours and 30 minutes. So that'd be 17 and 13. Now, if I'm thinking right, if it's like a 114,000 seconds, that's, fuck, I'm just gonna read it. Okay, 3 hours 10, fucking 3 hours 10. Which is really funny that I put 3 hours 10 when before I was putting 6 hours 10. Or 5, rather. Anyway, fuck it. That was my fault. That was my fault. I was dumb thinking. I was like, oh, it's clearly this number. This is clearly how you do it. What? I just got a stupid rainbow tree root. What the fuck? Wow, those are some intense colors. What is this thing? I think it's a root system for a tree. Well, come on. No tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. Pretty ugly. I agree. So what am I supposed to do with it? Sure, it'll make it a delightful souvenir. But I don't think I'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere. Like, well, on that machine perhaps. There we go. Perfect. Now that we attached to this part, it should work. Wait, something's not right. What's wrong? I pressed the power button, but nothing happened. We just have enough power. It's always something. It's always something. Okay. But how is this working? It says, oh, it's touching this one. So, okay, I'm gonna try on, off, off, off. I'm gonna try that. On, off, off. Off. On, off. On, off, off. Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilt levers. Maybe we could use it somewhere else. Like where? Time to go fast. Wait, I saw something over there. Okay, if I just put it here. Good, there we go. So what I would do with this thing? I found a menu on the floor here. It says this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's just say you turn on that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it'll go to the right tube. What if you put it in the middle? And then it gets halved. Each pipe will get the 120 instead of just getting 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns for the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the other ones with the 2 means they're only 2. And of course, the single question mark means that value is only a single digit. What about the ones that start with 3? Well, I guess that means that the 100 digit has to be 3. So 4 means the 10 digit has to be a 4. And 5 means the one has to be a 5. Yes, I think that's it. Let me see if I got this. We need to adjust the lever so the liquid gets the right numbers at the bottom. That's correct. Once you've got all levers set, and I think you pull down the power level like this. Makes sense. I think that about covers it. One more thing. Liquid only flow from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that. Okay, let's do this thing. Okay, so 240. Fuck you. Don't boot me out, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got it, though. I was gonna guess. Fuck it. Damn. There we go. And I just did that just by pressing random shit. Yes, I am a champion. Look. The power. The power turned on. I think this was the one puzzle that fucked me over, because I was like, how the fuck do you do this? Look. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. But ready for what? Well... ready for you to use that machine, I'm guessing. The screen? Yeah, I think. I think I got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of the cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff? Yep. They can image things other than the human body, too. Like this roof, for instance. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that route? I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this out. Start messing with it, we'll see what happens. Alright. Hold the X button and press the up and down where the image is the root. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. Numbers you use are displayed below the cross section. Grab a number with the X and move the stick. Here goes nothing. What? Hold on. 100. Oh. So... Fuck it, I don't... I'm just gonna do this one again on the thing. Oh fuck. Did I not do it? Oh. I almost got all the numbers right, though. Huh. Looks like I got it. You sure did. That's amazing. Good work. Well, would you look at that? The color change. I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. This is... I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna? Yes, in the AB room in the infirmary. It'll open the safe, right? Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. I think there's like one more puzzle in this game that uses the plant, and I'm like... Both times I was like, I'm fucking looking this shit up. Whoa. Whoa. Moon Star. Get me out of here. It opened. Okay, let's get our prizes. First we've got a map. It says floor B. The one we found on the crew quarters says floor A. So is it the one in the infirmary? Came down here using the elevator, right? That would make A the top floor. It seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? Well, look at it this way. A for above, B for below. Why does that seem ominous? Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is... Let's see. Moon cards. Now we get to play the AB game. They gave us 2, so... I'm a solo, so I'll take one. That's fine with you guys, right? Sure, go for it. Got other 2 things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one... Is this some kind of input device? I'm still wondering why the fuck no one... They said they went to the pantry in the garden, so how come no one went through this door even though we were supposed to? And is some kind of input device? Or is it like different? Oh, because they probably got to the thing and Zero was like, nah, they go through this door. Is some kind of input device? There's a keyboard on it. And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. Finally, the key. Get out of here now. Yeah, this should unlock the exit. I like how I'm not doing voices anymore for them. No more screwing around. Let's move. It's kind of hard to do the voices when, like, they're fucking, when their portraits aren't there. Alright, let's go. Yes, let's. I agree. 3, 2, 1. You found it. Ding dong.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
You need an orange.
"45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes."
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on
We
their
should
own?
get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. Well, now this is the perfect time to eat the rest of my oranges. Because it takes like 500 hours to fucking go through these doors. We left out the magenta door and into the warehouse. There's stood Temiyuki, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open the A-B rooms before the rest of us can get back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
What? I can't open doors now? You're not gonna let me open doors? Let me eat my other oranges. I only have a few more. Alright, save those for end of stream.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a
Why?
problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until I...
Are you kidding me? We didn't do it because it was
Sid
common
was right.
sense.
We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
Is the same thing gonna happen?
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Something happened?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
I like how Alice hasn't said anything. I do really wish, like, they let us skip things, even if it's a different route. I hope the game, I really wish the game would know, like, okay, we have dialogue links to
Quark.
another route, so if they've done another route, so they can skip.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
It's Clover who stopped them.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and what if you make...
Then what am I supposed to... I have to save...
Save? Well, that seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but...
Without a doctor, there's not...
Alright, we got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes.
You have to take a look at him then, please.
Okay, I'll see what
Okay.
I
This
think
here's
it's
an
called
atom.
It uses new... Yes, I believe it can.
Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Scan, scan, scan.
Well, I feel so... Quark hasn't...
Oh no.
Oh no,
Yes.
don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called... Radical...
Oh, he's Radical. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, I told...
Fine.
Dee and Luna first investigated this, saw the thing.
He can't... How could he have...
Something about his tone of voice seems strange. Why wasn't it possible? Didn't we have known about it?
There must be some... How can we...
Well, it's the only way to counteract.
Shouldn't it be...
Yeah,
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Io's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you?
You mean the control room? All there was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine?
I'm terrible. There was nothing of the sort in the archives.
So he went to the archives.
Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
So they either went to the pantry or the garden.
Oh, God.
The next room.
He's... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
So what was the difference between them going to the pantry and us now going to the fucking the
It was
room?
kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Maybe some weed? Two monkeys slumped to the ground. For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, you're awake!
Get away!
What?
I can't.
Have to... What are you talking...
Isn't it?
But...
Like...
And he tried to stab himself.
Right.
On it.
Me too. Stop! Let go!
What are you doing? Get over here, you motherfucker!
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastard! Why won't you? I have to get... They can't lock away the soul! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this guy's lost in fuck. He's crazy. I really find it funny how, like, you don't notice Alice hasn't said anything until everyone has spoken. You're like, I haven't seen Alice in a bit.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any...
No, well,
What?
there's...
Soper.
That's the one that... Good. Hit him. He'll be fine. It's just... It won't...
But...
Just hurry. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me check. Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he... Now! Do...
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Stop, stop, stop! Ooh.
Respiration. According... Yes.
Man.
Oh, we can't skip this. What the fuck? What was the difference? Okay, cool. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining. I just had to look somewhere else. I headed towards the exit. Why can't I skip this part? I guess it was different because there was different dialogue. Oh yeah, because wait, why didn't it skip to the fucking just case saying like we went to the archives? Because that was basically where it stopped being the same. Not surprised. I could have just skipped that whole part. Let me skip. Let me skip. I guess technically we're going to the archives. This is technically a new scene for us, I guess. Well, if it's gonna be the gardens, then we shouldn't like have to. I'm gonna listen. This is the archives, huh? Kate, Quark, and Alice search this room. What an ugly line. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick. She's gonna do something bad. If she loses like Quark, then no one's stopping her. I have to hurry. Decided to try the garden work. Come on. Bing, 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 bing. Uh-oh, the music stopped. Whoa. First thing, it was a smell. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. It's just silly to be cold, dull metal, but this room is positively verdant. Man, hard to say something like this here. What the hell is this even for? Strange as the garden was, Alice needed my priority. I reined my thoughts back and continued down the path and into the grass. I'd only got a few steps when I stopped short. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good.
Wow, she didn't stab herself this time.
I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
She's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here. Wait,
right.
Hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
I slowly turn to the right. My right or your right?
Your right.
What the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 0. Or 1. I'm dumb. One of the crew quarters said 3. Shit. There's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I expected, which was really weird because she has big old giant bazongas. Fine, I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. A brisk trot. That's the word we're using, a trot.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
I'm not dumb, right? Like, she's literally not wearing... This isn't like a new colored outfit that she's wearing. Her tits are literally like almost fucking coming out.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Oh my god. I called everyone else back after I brought Alice into the infirmary. His seven sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch her. I always love in these games where, like, we could do nothing, we just stand there and look like weirdos. Ding ding.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
Guys, I think I caused this because I'm a dumb fuck. What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa. What are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
And then whoever went into the archives are gonna be like, actually, we found a note.
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Okay. I'll do just that. Someone on the teams has to vote, because if both don't vote, then everyone gets fucked over.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all three of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to Ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing Ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Just like we were supposed to swallow yours?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill.
I forgot who does the voice for fucking Zero the Third. Zero the Third voice. Oh yeah, it is Cindy Robinson. It's Amy Rose. It's fucking Amy.
Therefore, I will definitely choose Ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
And you wouldn't want to do that, would you, buddy?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, fuck.
We don't have time to argue about this.
How to pass 5 minutes? Fuck.
There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
What are you, a dumb baby? Are you a stupid dumb baby boy?
It means this!
I had never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between him and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited a half a second to make sure he was down and then turned to Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose Ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes
We need to go.
Come on.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, Take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Let me check the flow. If I go with the right side, I get one of the endings, so I'll do that. Which is probably Betray. It seemed to finally satisfy her. We were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Oh, we gotta run! Oh. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Let's go. Bing, 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 wahoo. 4 AB gates yawned as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one that Dia had opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kane Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed towards our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is
You're going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure, I promise.
Cross your heart?
Cross my
You're
heart.
gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Five frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and opened the other door.
One minute.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? Promised. Said I'm
Yes,
gonna choose
but-
Ally.
Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right?
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally...
Yeah. Then I would have 9 points.
Yes, you see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
I guess the whole point, they also wanted, this one where, like, the Sopro only, like, kills you, right? Because in the other game, it was the bomb in the bracelet, which we learned weren't any bombs. But I guess this time around, they wanted to actually show shit was fucked up. But also, at the same time, they also wanted to, they wanted to get away from, like, okay, well, what if someone opens the 9 door and a whole bunch of people run after them? But, say the bomb would go off in the bracelets if they tried to leave, right? Even if they don't have the 9. That would stop them from, like, running up to the person who rightfully opened the door and, like, just, like, fucking grabbing them and then exploding with them. So I guess that's why, technically, the Sopro kills you. Well, the Sopro doesn't kill you. The Sopro puts you to sleep, and it's the other thing that kills you. Sure that's okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. Turn to face the machine.
10 seconds.
What am I gonna choose?
9, 8, 7,
Ally or Betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Betray! Fuck you, Phi! Your vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game results will be displayed. Thank you. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in the projection waiting the announcement of the results.
So, you chose Betray. Did you do
Yeah.
it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose Betray?
Now, I wonder where I end up here. Okay, so I do end up here. I like how most of the choices are either basically left or right. So again, say like I said, like, okay, I want to get the other ending, so I'm going to choose the option that would be considered right, which would be the second option, because left comes naturally if you read from left to the right. Whatever. I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then.
Results from round. Please direct your...
Doom, 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 doom. Ally, 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 betray, ally. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so Kay voted for Quark, and obviously Alice didn't vote, so it was also 8 and 8. Wait, then why did it say? Oh, it's because if Kay clicked betray, which he said he wasn't going to do, and he didn't do it. And then 10, Miyoji, and Dio couldn't vote. So Clover voted ally, and she saved. I chose betray, which I think if I chose the other thing, it would have been her betraying us.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Everyone's just slowly turning to Sigma like, what the fuck?
Please check your bracelet.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right, I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it?
At that point, I probably would have just said, would you believe me if I say I don't know why?
Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
What the fuck is this bitch saying? No, not copy. Why does it never translate anymore? Yeah, can you translate that, or...? It is not translating. Elapsam? What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Never mind. Why the fuck did I bother looking it up?
Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Turned away from Fly. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment, but... No, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? My memory seemed like almost a flippant choice, as if I'd been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice of commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my action.
Elapsum semel occasionum, not even Jupiter.
Not even Jupiter. How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen an ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? And Fi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Oh. Ugh. And then everything went dark. Game over again. Oh, dang it. It's really funny how, like, I'm pretty sure in every... First of all, how many save data is there? There's fucking 27 save data. It's really funny how in other endings, when someone has 9, that person either, like, fucking gets beat the shit out of or something, or most of the time, they literally just walk out of there and no one else does anything. But whenever Sigma gets 9, they're just like, can't let you go walk around. Can't let you walk around, buddy. That'd be bad. Then they fucking stab me with a needle in my penis. Oh, so I guess that wasn't an ending. Fi, game over. We need lock number 6. Did you see fucking Luna throw up the fucking peace sign? Come on, be faster than that.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this.
Oh my god.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
I do love when the game does this, where like they know you went through the other route, so they do stuff like this. What if I chose betray again?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I wanna. Oh god, why'd I do that? I should have just fucking left. Nah, I'm just gonna fucking do the. Why'd I go faster this time? That was weird. Yeah, ally.
Round 2.
Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They are already gathered in front of the projector.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. I did too.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know. Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I know anything or not.
Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ally, betray! Oh, Fi, you little shithead. Oh, you little fucker. Which I find funny how, like, she's like, we can't let you go anywhere with 9, and then she gets 9, and then no one thinks we should fucking put her to sleep. Just knock that bitch out.
Points. Please check your brain.
That's fucked up, bitch. What the hell, Fi? Why'd you choose betray? I'm so mad at you. You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. This is you making me pay?
Yes.
I wonder, hold on. What happens if you choose to ally with Phi first? I did literally just like in another place you did it. The game gives you the option to do that first, obviously, but if you just click ally, she still goes betray. She's probably like, I know you did it in some other universe. But it makes more sense if you happen to do that ending first. Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about it earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was a conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there's no way I could know about what happened in it. No way I can know. At least, I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remember Phi choosing ally and then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? Suddenly, I realized I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose betray, Phi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Phi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance. I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
No, you're not, bitch. Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No. I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you can get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrayed your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Wait, yeah. As she spoke, Phi bent down. Damn, bitch! As she shot up into the air and over my head, I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait, stop! I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Lapsum semo occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the Nonary game? 0? The bombs? We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Phi slowly let go of the lever. Whew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why
Forget
I did
about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
Clover's like, I don't know what the fuck these guys are on about.
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
I love that little fucking smile that Clover has. No, we aren't talking about round one. Where
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game can keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
If I remember right, this route goes on for a fucking little bit.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Good for you. Never mind. This is a lock. How do we stop Phi?
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so?
Oh, that's right.
What?
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. So Pear and Solo is starting to top around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red Solo cup.
I'm a magenta pear. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pear.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pear.
Huh? Wait a second. Loon and Clover are a magenta pair. Phi's a cyan pair and Kid's a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Phi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Go faster, 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 faster.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
I love how they literally have to show us stop. Please. That's like the one thing about this game. It's like they padded out some of it with like showing the map and shit.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
I see.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes, if we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
Oh, close.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark. I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Oh, yeah. that bomb be? So did I unlock it or what?
Where?
Yeah. In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No, no way. We checked every part of that room.
There's a number on it, so it said 1. There's a good question 3 on
You
it.
think
Well,
there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
technically a second bomb, but
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
yeah, I
But
agree.
even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Hold on, I'm hitting somebody up.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case?
Who is just in case, goddammit?
The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see.
Click, click. An hour? Oh, with actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me. Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. And I'm gonna take this time to eat my orange. I've heard fucking the Japanese way to say orange for a long time because I was watching fucking Kamen Rider Gaim, so I always had to hear orange arms. Warehouse we. So these are the white doors that Kane Clover were talking about. And there's the lock thing. No question, these are the chromatic
So it
doors, I
seems.
guess. Ah! What? When did you?
I've been here the whole time.
Man, you really suck at knowing there's someone behind you. Seriously? I didn't even notice you at all.
Oh. I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Ugh. So what do you want? Why are you stalking?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. Whoa. It also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori if the ninth line eats the sun. Did the kid write this one, or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
But then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's some sort of cautionary thing?
What about the other part?
That's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lines and suns? Anything come to
No,
mind?
nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Phi.
Huh?
Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how do you know that phrase? Elapsum salem occasionum non ipse potest lupitor reprehendere.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
Turned it over. Yeah. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What is
A
this?
memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. Couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah. I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the Never 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah.
And we should...
Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
We should bang. Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started towards one of the exits. Followed. And that's when I eat my other orange. The archives. Peeling the orange. Fuck. Oh no, broke. Oh. I need to wipe my hand. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Where the hell did we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
Mm-hmm. So what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Turned the corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time.
Time?
No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
This is the time where me and my mom were like, oh, we're not dealing with morphogenetic fields and shit. We're dealing with, like, fucking... We'll see. Which, again, which is why in Somnium Files, and even in both games, especially in the first one, they try and make you think different stuff has happened. Like, how do you know this information, even though you don't remember doing it? And while they don't really explain it in that game, the fuck Team Zero Escape is basically throwing a bone like, okay, we're not doing the thing that we introduced in those games, But you know. Well, kind of. I think I've heard about it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it.
Thank you.
Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I know what it was supposed to be. I think actually asked. I applauded.
Interesting choice. You clapped your hands, right? But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right?
Oh, a kiss? I wouldn't.
The details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices?
No. I think we actually unlocked this one because I think it's like, how do we stop Fly, right? But I think that only literally happens like, I think right before she touches it's like, oh, game over. Then you gotta do the lock again.
What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if?
What if?
What if?
What if?
But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things anyway? That's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell.
Wow, this thing over here looks kind of like the flowchart.
I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa. Hold on a second there. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are? All
What?
of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision at that level? How different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
I do love how this song in almost all the games, I don't know if it shows up in the next game, but I love how in both these games this is the song that plays when someone's yapping the fuck about some random bullshit. Game, it does kind of, I was gonna say sting. It does kind of suck.
Hey, you stopped.
People's not here, but you know what? People's also probably gonna be playing these games anyway, so.
Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no, not
Well,
yet.
keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. And the box I've been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also...
Give me that lion.
Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there.
I like how we... Look. That looks like a son he's eating.
Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
Felidae? Then she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them next to the lion.
All right. Everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a
From
stuffed
now
lion.
on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Man. This again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright. What else do you see?
Oh wait, that's not even a pond? A fountain? And a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid.
No, Mr. Kitty.
And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't personally know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Alive. Cat's post-traumatic effect? Alive.
Nope, you're wrong.
It's dead?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system.
I see.
In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it?
Possibilities, yep.
If the cat in the box is possibilities,
then it's both alive and dead.
So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat.
Would have been funny if the fucking thing would fell over. And she was like, oh, I guess it's dead. I didn't think that would happen.
The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where the cat died?
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah, well, your story was pretty insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
I think it locks when you choose Ally, because they want you to choose Betray so that you can do this whole thing. Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose betray, then my vote was ally. If you chose ally, then my vote was betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past?
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it. Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die in the box and quickly shut the lid.
Alright. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Wait, no, hold on. I don't know. It's fucking 4.
Okay.
4.
I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
Whoa. That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
4, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you open the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you open the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy. You're crazy. You're a crazy bitch.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
I think I made my point.
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility.
Every time I hear the term, I think I made my point, I always think of the SpongeBob movie when fucking old Spongy Boy is fucking cursing out Mr. Krabs, and he's like, there, I think I made my point.
You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world? Hold on, I'm DMing someone again.
Yeah. That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of is say, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would I start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
Huh. You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is just some huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box trying me out.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions before I could open my mouth to ask them. Who came inside?
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what? Found the other bomb.
What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb. The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
That wasn't there when we were there. What the fuck? Is this it?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who's in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Fi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yes, please. Took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. And Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. And Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So, what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
If I laid out what that can mean. Option A. Fi and Tenmyoji would pair up with me, red. Kay and Dio would pair up with Quark, and Clover and Luna would pair up with Alice.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah, any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
We'll get penis.
Don't worry about Alice.
I don't want to get penis.
I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
I'll be happy to help carry the big blue lady. What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Yeah, that guy is a big hulking motherfucker. Well, we still need to figure out what we're gonna do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have enough as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but it's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch of more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode...
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No, that's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
I don't know. Answering another DM,
No what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Ah, of course. I hadn't realized waiters these days need to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking
How long
about?
until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
55 minutes. Damn. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
How'd you say bye without moving your mouth? Hey! You haven't... Damn it. There's a man that's fallen into the river in Lego City. Hey! She's gone. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get
Hold
going.
on. I need to check something really quick.
What? We need to check Alice's boobs for the 4th bomb.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. You two took a sweet fucking time. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were already sleeping. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Five figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us.
I'm gonna go on a little bit. My friend, who's usually ready at this point, seems to still not be ready, so I'll play for like 30 minutes to like an hour, and by the time it's like 3 o'clock, if like nothing, I'm just going to sleep at that point.
Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them,
we can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Thank you, old man.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
I like how Clover and fucking
Not that I expect you to do that.
Hemiyoshi were fucking doing the same pose.
So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes, but no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see. Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Five's gaze and nodded and turned away. I know who set up the bombs. That person? That person? You did it! The room was suddenly silent. This is where the lock happens. To be continued. To be continued. Lock number 9. Who planted the bomb? Wait a minute. I don't get how these locks work. Lock number 8. This is lock number 9. What does the green mean? Can I not? Where did Alice go? And suddenly the world shifted. Oh! It was fucking... I'm so dumb. Okay, so when it's black or gray, that means you can't do it. But when it's green, that means you can do it. All right. So literally, it was like me finding out where she is and then having to go right back. Okay, that is pretty cool. Like some people probably like, oh, I guess I can't go back there. But I was like, wait a minute. If the green one was green here, and I was able to do that, and this is what looks different, I was like, then can I do this one? My mind reeled, and then just as I began to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Well, I know we found her last time in the thing, but I'm just gonna check the crew quarters this time. How about the crew quarters? Yeah. Yeah, that has to be it. Set off at a dead run. She wouldn't be in the garden this time, I don't think. Crew quarters. Yeah, the number 2 door. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice. So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes towards mine. I didn't get the feeling they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held a scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Oh, fuck. That animation. Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore away the scalpel from her hands. Pant. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. Hello? There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, maybe the infirmary? It's got all of those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary. Oh, so we can warp to other rooms. The game doesn't have to make us watch going through the map every single time.
Everyone.
Alright, I'm listening. God damn it, shut up.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Okay, yeah, she has Radical 6, yada yada yada.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
What the fuck? What is Sigma? Nah, man, I'm an alpha.
What a lucky man you are.
What did you say before this? Hold on. I guess I don't care. She was just please. Huh?
You two are going to be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are going to be sitting pretty.
What does the flowchart look like? If I choose this object... Wow, choosing Betray every single time ends up, fucking leading to the smaller ending. Who knew?
Especially you, Sigma.
What? Oh, how dare you?
After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that. And then when I do that, he's gonna be like, why did I do that?
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making the decision. Luna's my partner. She'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'll just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
See?
6-7.
Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all three of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't work
Why
like
not?
that. Here, take a look at this. Pulled out the scrap of paper we found in my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Again, why did they go to the pantry, but then when we went, it was in the control room?
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it out for you. Someone on the pair have to fucking vote. So either the pair or the solo of the group has to vote. Because if all three of them don't vote, then they're gonna get fucked over. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then, and they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier?
Mm-hmm.
No way am I gonna choose Betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right?
Yeah.
What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
I wouldn't put it past
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry.
you. Boys. Who you calling boys?
I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention to what the fuck you just said. Happy Sigma? Stop calling me a Sigma.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
I don't want to.
5 minutes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts?
Also, obviously, and the Somnium Files, the Iba room, which sadly we didn't get to see too much of, because I thought when I was fucking replaying that game, I thought I was gonna be able to do what I did in Somnium 1 and collect everything. I didn't, which I guess made the game go a little bit faster. But that really meant, for the most part, that I didn't really do the Tamagotchi thing, and I didn't also really talk to Tama or Iba all that much, which does kind of suck. But yeah, the thing. What's the case head was one of the things that you could buy, I think, or more so when you get the DLC, that's what you can get.
What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened between Fly and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
3 minutes.
4 minutes.
Never mind, 4
Come
minutes.
on! We need to hurry!
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. Now I'm gonna eat my last orange. I gave one last quick nod to Fly and Clover for heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. Oh damn, I saved a big ass orange for last. I'm a red soup. I'm gonna open my book up.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Start. Well, can't skip this part.
2 minutes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. Clover's a villain. She's devolved into ally, betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Well, his face broke into a warm and happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was kind of like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the other game didn't seem so scary. And then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Stop calling me a Sigma. It's not nice. Also, if you don't mind, I'm gonna lay down for as long as I'm gonna keep streaming. So I'm gonna put my water here. Damn, I have like 2 full waters. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna lay down. I'm surprised my friend is like still taking their nap. I'm like, they're usually very punctual, so the fact that it's like 2, they're either gonna say it's canceled or they're gonna be like, whatever. Again, it depends. If I don't hear anything by like 2:30, I might just go until 3, maybe. Other than that, not sure. I know what some people are probably thinking. I'm like, are you really streaming to like nobody? Again, it's a good replay. I like having the VODs up. It's whatever.
There's something white on it.
There's what? There's cum on my hand? I think when me and my mom saw this, we're like, oh no. There's cum on our hand. For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down on my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar, but the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I should have hadn't let Luna see that.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There's some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah. Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moments they were out of my mouth. Something was wrong, very wrong. My head was spinning.
Sigma.
Oh man. I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds.
There's no time left. I had the vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand that you saw 5 seconds ago. Who's I kidding? There's no way I could forget something like that.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex Gate.
Ambidex Gate. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white, that was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
No, you're not. You're coming here with me. Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I chose to betray her or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed towards K-Dio and Tenmyoji.
Results, please.
Kane Quark, ally. Tenmyoji, ally. Betray, ally. Get fucked, I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Boom, 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 boom.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Shut up, you bucket of bolts. There's something I could say. I had chosen to betray of my own volition, but had I really? Had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. I swear to God, it was not cum. It was coming out of me. No, God damn it. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. I swear to God, it wasn't cum. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane and impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. Bro, did you come? What the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with you? I get we're in a weird situation, but I thought it would be too weird for someone to get off. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. And they moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious?
I bet it was cum.
He's not human.
Not human?
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
Fine, I'll admit it. It was cum. I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. It's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Like, I love how any single fucking time... I said it before, every time Sigma gets 9 BP, everyone around him's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? We gotta take you down. Anytime any of these other motherfuckers get 9 BP, immediately they're at the door and no one else is stopping them. I think they're just mad that I'm cool. Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No! I don't think so!
No! Shit! Let me go! Let go of me! I was no match for all three of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it! You have to let me go! This is some kind of mistake! It was still standing! No, it's a conspiracy!
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit! Get off of me! Let me go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice.
Well,
I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No! No! Oh. It sounded like he shit himself. Fuck. The first thing I felt when I woke up was a hard pain and a bruise all over my neck. K must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something. I looked down to see the injection gun. Glass vial labeled soap roll was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they'd made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. Man, not even fucking Alice and Quark are here. Fuck. It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. For a long moment I just stared dumbstruck. What was I seeing could have possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white fluid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god! Yeah! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. Game over. Man, we got a lot of game overs today, which is really funny because the other game over was actually an ending. No, the game over turned into like a lock. I was about to say, I was like, how did I only play for 43 minutes because the fucking 9 looked like a 0? Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Oh, the white stuff on my hand. Oh, the cum. Don't look at the cum on my hand.
Six, 5, 4, 3.
Ally. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filling out of the rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white fluid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching, and I opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem like to have clouded or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit of my hand. What in the hell is this? Couldn't be blood, could it? Could it be worse, bro? You could be living in Danganronpa and fucking have Pepto-Bismol coming out of you. No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells come together, you can never get anything that look like that. I'd never seen my blood do this before. 22 years of my life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time, I had blood red, just like all the other human beings. So why was it this time it was white? What the hell's happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, come over here, watch the football. Did my best to compose myself. Head over to join the others.
Results, please.
Boom, 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 boom. Ally, ally. Ally, ally. 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 Probably one of the only times there's ever been fucking... one of the few times there's probably ever been fucking ally across the board. Or maybe there is later. But, like, this is, like, the first one you'll find.
Points have been assigned.
878373878.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
What the fuck is that pose, Kay?
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Looks like we're all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make a pass at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of the doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are... There is no... The Ambidex gates can be opened.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets?
I like how Tenmyoshi has like a Muppet mouth. He has no tongue.
I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to fall asleep, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well, on our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
The unconscious Quark. Bing, 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 bing. We have to show this every single fucking time we know where the fucking other warehouse is. Bing, bing, bing.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
I see.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Oh, I guess you did ask her out, and she said yes. About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She also noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I'm actually make my voice
Whoa, hold on. A private talk?
A private talk? You guys gonna talk about cock or something?
What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Yeah, well, fuck you, buddy. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out of the yellow door. And look who's awake. Someone woke up. Tebioji and Kate quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. Oh, no, not Otto, goddammit. So, want to talk about my boner? Okay, so this is probably going to go on for, like, a long while. What was it you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there's always hope. I did my best to act as if I was generally confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else? Good.
Okay.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. The garden. The garden?
You know this place?
Yeah, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
It makes me think of outside.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Happy?
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
She sat down softly and gently. I lowered myself down next to her. This side. Well, I guess this is the first time you see her hair kind of like this. What did you want to talk? What did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore in her palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible whining noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No, the fuck I do not. Yeah, well, I know the gist of it. Fucking Sigma does, I guess. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Till and Me-Till get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and then they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly, if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all kinds of different places if they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in the birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Till and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
That's fucked up.
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Okay.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Till. You know,
what?
The boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does it have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Route 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. Couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been here before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn, so you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house still. My hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means it's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
You know, the robot laws.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Okay, rule 1, can't injure human. He has to obey humans except if they fuck up the first rule. And robot must protect itself while also making sure rules 1 and 2 work. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. Those are just an ideal though. You could work towards that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well,
also,
I
you're
guess I'm
perfect.
just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests. Yes.
Tests? How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned around, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Fi.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped towards the bushes.
Welcome.
But how long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I follow the line of her finger. Bomb. Shit.
Antimatter bomb.
This is bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. There's no question,
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out?
Can't be sure.
Alright, damn it. This means we're dealing with TNT. Oh, so
Who
bad.
planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. Way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
Yeah. So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back into the infirmary. And then I think I'll stop here. It was ready there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay and Dio. And of course Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. Alright everybody, listen up. Told them about how we found the #1 bomb in the garden, and how, judged by the numbering, might be another one.
Oh, this is bad.
This is bad. I hope the guy playing this doesn't end the stream. Oh god, he's ending the fucking stream. No. Alright. We're gonna end the stream here. 10 hours, wow. 10 hours of this game. Oh, I guess I haven't played for 5 hours. My first stream of this was 4 hours, so it makes sense. My ears are tired from being with the headphones. Alright, let's see who we create. Beam, boom. Beam, boom. Beam, boom. Beep, Beep boom. What the hell? What happened here? What's wrong with the... Gotta say, what was wrong with the Twitch? Came all blue and shit. Well, we can't raid Nat because no one came by today. Yeah, this was one of those streams where, like, it's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. It's a Sunday. I started streaming at like 9:30. Everyone who would have came definitely didn't come because, again, it was Sunday at a 9:30 and no one came by. Which, again, if it's games I haven't played before, I don't mind because, again, that is the thing that stings, especially when I'm replaying games. At least with Gravity Rush, it's like, okay, I'm replaying this for the first time, like most replays, but I'm also getting the platinum, so I'm also playing for my own enjoyment. With these games, I'm, again, playing them for my own enjoyment, because, you know, I love the story, I love the whatchamacallit, I love the puzzles as well, because I was playing Somnium, I'm now playing the new Somnium, which has Zero Escape-like puzzles, and so I can't get any trophies or whatever, so it does kind of sting when, like, not even one person comes by for a little bit, but at that point, what are you gonna do? You know what? Link to the Past is always gonna be streaming, so I'll raid John. He's always gonna be streaming. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... I'll raid John. Also, Dave, aka Airbag, is playing Marathon. And, no, not Jin, John. Airbag's been playing Marathon with, like, friends. So, like, he's not the type of person to ignore. Also, I'll be fucking honest. Fucking John Dangled is better than me, but that guy always has, like, a few people in his stream. Not fucking me. I don't know. Should I talk to somebody about that? I mean, I guess most of them are friends, too. And he is an affiliate. I don't know. I was able to do an affiliate, but I didn't do it. But, yeah. Tomorrow I'll play Resident Evil. I was supposed to do that today, but by the time I wanted to, I had to do other stuff. My tummy hurt, yada yada yada, all that. And I was just like, eh. If I'm playing Resident Evil 9, I want to play for like way longer than just fucking what I streamed last time for that game, like 4 hours. Yeah, that's like a fucking, you start at like 5 p.m. game. Okay, I'd like to raid. Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh, great, it's doing that fucking thing. I don't know why Twitch does this fucking thing every single time. I would like to raid, please. I don't know why it gets stuck. You know what it is? It's probably because the stream preview for my stream, and then the stream preview for the... You know, I should start doing this thing where when I get ready to raid, I'm gonna like fucking pause my stream preview, and then maybe that's like there's just 2 stream previews going on. No idea. Yeah. All right. Tomorrow, RE9. Do I wish a part of me? Do I wish people stopped by today? Yeah. Like I said. At least with some other games, if I'm replaying them, like, I don't know. It has been happening recently in the past few months, which is really weird. It's like ever since I fixed my internet. Yeah, that is weird. Ever since I fixed my fucking internet, my fucking, my viewership has gone down. I guess at this, I mean, in my first year, a lot of people would come because they'd be like, oh my god, Otaku's streaming. And I kind of felt that last year where, like, I kind of felt as if, like, oh, Otaku streaming is kind of like a thing that's like, okay, well, people have already seen me stream. It's nothing new. So like the coolness, the coolness, but I don't know. Again, I don't want to get into the headspace. So like, oh, no one came by. I guess I'll just stop streaming because like one, streaming, especially new games, helps me get through the backlog. And even if they're not new games, games that are in my backlog, like that's why I played Psychonauts. That's why I streamed those games because fucking by the point I was playing Psychonauts 1, I got like a little bit less further than I did the first time I played on PS3. And then when 2 became like free, I was able to play it. I was like, fuck, I want to play the first one. I want to beat the first one, and that's why I streamed it. But yeah, here we are. Anyway, I'm gonna try and start the fucking raid. There we go. I'll play RE9 tomorrow. After that, I'm not sure. I really want to get back to fucking Gravity Rush 2. It's like a game I really want to get back to. I don't know. I feel like these games and the Somnium games, for some reason, again, they already have a small audience on Twitch. No one's. Every time I put the game category, it always says like, oh, the game has like 9 viewers. So I'm like, okay, there's probably someone out there with either 9 viewers, or there's like 2 or 3 people with like 2 viewers each, and none of them are coming to my stream. Again, it really is weird. Also, again, shout out to Zanana Duck. Like, I was playing like fucking whatever route of 999, and just randomly here's like a random person raid that I hadn't gotten in a long fucking time. I do kind of miss the days where I had like about 5 people, and I always got to raid, and I always had like a good group of people with me. And now, I don't know. Ever since like, I don't want to say like late last year, but for like a good couple of months now, even though again I stream almost kind of daily. I guess that's why. I guess like, I don't know. I've seen other people stream daily and they get fucking viewers. So I don't know. Anyway, can I fucking raid now? Why is it taking like 5 hours to fucking... Let me raid. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna raid John. And I'll see you guys for Resident Evil. Again, I'm not gonna get into that. Oh, well, no one comes by, so I'm just gonna stop streaming. Again, one part of me does wish people, at least, especially with these games, because I really like these games, but what do you do? Again, it's Sunday. I started at fucking like 9:30. That's the thing. I started streaming late. If I start going back to streaming early, people will come. Alright, I already rated. Okay, bye-bye.